Alright, and we're back. It's a bit later than I had kind of intended from last night, or yesterday. And I ended up not coming back yesterday. I slept a bit more than I was expecting to, and by the time I woke up, it was pretty late. So I pretty much was up for a couple more hours, and then I went back to sleep and slept for the rest of the night. Woke up a few hours ago. Just been taking care of a few things. I have some laundry that I have yet to do. So yeah, for any American viewers, happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. I'm gonna get out of this town because that music will start to annoy me soon. So yeah, we're back. I have no plans today. Yeah, it's kind of mostly it. Alright, we have to get to 74 to continue MSQ. And I actually did some looking around last night. There are specific job quests, but they only have a level 80. And you have to have Stormblood finished, it looks like. Or not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. That's gonna get really annoying, because also, like, the abbreviation between, like, Stormblood, SB, Shadowbringers, like, you could do SHB, but that's not as nice as, Heavensward, HW. Then again, I mean, we have A Realm Reborn, which is ARR, so we'll work on that. We'll see what ends up sounding good. I think SHB, Shadowbringers, because SH makes the sh sound, so it actually makes sense, because for Stormblood, Storm, S is the only letter required to make that sound, so that'll work. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap over to Dancer, pop in on a Roulette, swap back to Dark Knight, and then we'll just mainly run yeah, okay. I've been eating a lot of pizza the past few days, and that is now starting to disagree with me. So if I have to get up and run, the pizza's come back. I've been a little bit, feeling a little bit like it's gonna come back up at some point for a while here. Oh boy. Love how I have to turn up sound, and then I have to turn it down. At some point I should maybe go through and fix my music to be a little bit louder than everything else, percent-wise. And I was saying something. Yeah, so I think I'll be good as far as the too much pizza goes, but if I do just suddenly leave without any warning, that's because that's no longer okay, and my stomach is rebelling. But it's been getting better since I've been awake. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh god, I might actually puke. But it's been a couple hours now, and I'm pretty much fine again, so should be good. Can I mount, please? Thank you. No. Everyone runs over to the next one. Alright, so yeah, we'll just be in queue for Dancer, try to get that leveled up a bit. And then, work on Roulettes, get up to 74. I'm thinking I have a rough plan because I do want to get. So here's the thing. There's the 4 role quests for Shadowbringers that you have to have done before you can complete the final Shadowbringers quest. And then I also want to get Gunbreaker, because that actually looks like another tank that I'd be interested in doing. Not to mention it's also it's higher level than any of the other tank jobs, because I don't have either of the other two tank jobs. So that would make it a bit easier to get up to, you know, current content to be playable. So it's kind of my thought process right now is work on getting Dancer up. That'll be my physical DPS job for Shadowbringers for the you know, the quest stuff. Get Gunbreaker at some point, but I already do have the well, obviously I have Dark Knight that I'm running right now for Shadowbringers, so I might not do Gunbreaker for a bit. At some point I'll probably grab it just to kind of see what it's like, if it's even something I enjoy. And then I already have Samurai and Monk to choose from, or no, never mind, not Samurai and Monk, those are physicals. I meant Scholar and Summoner as my healer and magical DPS that I can pull for the Shadowbringer role quests. It's actually harder to hit this stuff even if I know it's just, oh, just hit 4, hit 5, hit 4, hit 5, because you still have like background thought processes of, okay, there's 2 here, so gotta kind of move around here. It's a bit harder to actually talk and do all that than I would have thought. Which is something I've slowly become much more aware of as time has gone on. So I'll get Dancer up, that'll be my physical DPS, and then Scholar and Summoner will be my healer and physical or magical DPS. At some point I'll look into Gunbreaker as well. But so right now I'm going to focus, just work through Shadowbringers as I go, and what I may end up doing is I might hold off on the role quests, because I know that you need to finish those in order to finish Shadowbringers. So what I'll maybe do is just run the main Shadowbringers storyline until I literally can't, until I run up against that wall. And that way I'll know where, you know, where I can't pass, and then I'll get all of the role quests done before finishing up Shadowbringers. Which, you know, is maybe a bit obsessively completionist of me, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll just work on this, and I'm just going to hold on to all my pots right now. I don't want to turn in quite yet. I'd like to get as much in as I can, and the longer I can make this go out, the more I can turn in the end. So. Okay. Okay, so my chocobo. Get aggro on you. There we go. Turn in soon. Cute. Yeah, get one more turn in. No! Damn it. Okay, cool. So that just gets dropped. And then all the way down here. Bare necessities. I feel like they only had... I feel like by this point they would already have one of those somewhere in the world. A bare necessities pun. I hate that I keep hitting N. So I'm trying to remember what exactly it says about the bicolor gemstones. Like, also, where do they go even? Because they're not there. Oh, damn it. Fine. Well, actually, what I should do first, before I just give up, lookout point. Although some do have like a prey requirement for that. You have to do the prey emote. Instance, what are we in? Is it E? How do you spell instance? We're on 2. Stop over to 1. Hedge mazed. It's weird that there haven't... I've seen like all of like 1 or 2 fates up here. Keep bringing Pixie. Hello, Pixies. So. Alright, so. Wrong button there, I think. Kill everything. Do we have enough explosions? It's slightly amusing to me that, like, the game forces you to have a target, even if you're just throwing out Unleash, at least as long as you're hitting enemies. Where are bicolor gems kept? Because, like, not there, not in there, it's not a tribal thing. Kind of weird. Add magic. I know this one, this is the boss, the mini boss one. Ooh. I thought, like, when it had the, like, zappy stuff along there, I thought it had a different thing. Hello. Perfect timing, as always. At some point I need to actually run away so I can switch. That's why I would like to be able to switch. This is fucking bullshit. I'm not even in combat anymore. Wow. They have such a annoying, like, I get why they don't let you switch classes in combat, switch jobs in combat, despite the fact that the Warrior of Darkness gets to, like, it makes a certain amount of sense, right? It'd be a little bit broken if you could just switch whatever you wanted. Although I'm sure that they could figure out a good system to be able to actually do that. Just make it so that equipment actually wore down as you're fighting. So that you could have kind of those moments like they do in the Shadowbringers trailer. That would be a cool thing, I think. Kind of go, you know, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on us. But at the same time, it's like, I was out of that fate, like utterly and completely, and it's still going like, no, you're in combat. It's like, I'm like 100 yalms away. I'm really far away. There's no way that I'm actually still in combat. That's a little bit preposterous. Okay, I see trees up here. Can you get up that high? I don't think so. Nope. You can't even get to the top of the building. That's one thing I'm kind of annoyed about with the flight stuff, is that here and then also it's, Sea of Mists, I think it's called. Over in Dravania. Churning Mists. Like at Zenith, like you can't get to the top of that building. Sorkai. What was? I don't remember a Sorkai. It's not there. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, you have to fight a Hraesvalgr makes you fight him to like test you for fighting the reincarnated or was it did you have to fight him in order to get him to help you against the reincarnated Nidhogg? Forget exactly how it went, but it was something like that. Jeez. There's a... Holy crap, they cast really fast. Just water. Yeah, now I remember that. Yeah, it's... I forget exactly how that went, but I remember that you have to fight Hraesvalgr a bit. Or something like that. I'm sure I show up here and people are looking at me like, dude, you're over level 70. Why the hell are you still coming back here? Honestly, it's because I like Gridania. I like the yeah, I just really like the area. Frog standard. It's like, of the 3 nations, Gridania is my favorite. If I could, I would have. Well, it's less if I could and more, more of a, when I made Namely, I had, and I talked a little bit about this before, I'd been watching Log Horizon, so I was really like, ooh, playing a, enchanter character who has a lot of buffs and stuff for the party. Not necessarily a healer, but a support person. Which, doing my research, Scholar was kind of the closest match for this game. And Scholar is an Arcanist. It's from the Arcanist class. And you have to do Limsa Lumensa for Arcanist. So this is probably the safer option, is to hit them all one by one, because that also gives me some self-healing here. Kill them all! I'm amused at how, different the 4 Fade races are. You have Pixies who are, they're troublesome and definitely can be dangerous and deadly, but for the most part, they just want to play and have fun, and it's, it's possible to kind of be safe around them. Fuoth are just straight up yeah, no, don't mess with them, don't interact with them if you can avoid it. Maunu? What were they called? Do they have a quest up here that says, not really. Anyway, these guys, they'll get, ticked off, apparently, if you, over or underpay them for their work. But, overall they're nice and not really dangerous. And then the Amaro are actually, they're not necessarily Fey in the sense that the others are. They're immortal, I think. But they're not as weird as the others, I guess. And they actually are very caring about the various races of man, which, is kind of funny, because I think higher are the only ones that in any other universe would be called humans. It occurs to me that, like, with this many people going, we could probably just sit here for, like, the full 10 minutes, or, you know, it's like 15, 20 minutes, that this quest is up, and get a crap ton of nectar, and then turn it in. Although at some point it's also just like, you know, you're good. You can't get it. It only has 3 ranks for each, for like rewards. You have participation. You didn't do too bad, and holy crap, you're great. Or I suppose it's more holy crap, you did a lot of work. It's not even great. It's if you solo something, you get the gold reward. Okay, I'm guessing that's probably about 50 or so. I do like how using Gazelle Greens is actually a very quick action, so that you know, if your Chocobo dies or just times out in the middle of a fight, you can resummon them. It's not going to say, haha, screw you for not, you know, perfectly keeping uptime on that. Really? Go away. I'm interested to see if Edge and Flood of Darkness, if the animations change when we go to Shadow. Locus Terribilis. I can't remember that one. I don't know if I've done it. Jeez, that's going fast. Ah, this one. I have only about 100,000 more XP to grab, so this might actually just do it. Especially with an XP bonus, I'm probably gonna get this. Sweet. That timing. Darkside Mastery. You get 3 things, you learn the 2 things, and then acquire Darkside Mastery, and it's like, you know, really Darkside Mastery is what gives you the other 2. Your order is wrong. Trying to think, what do we get? I'm a bit annoyed with how they've changed up shit so much. I mean, Dancer's a new one, but like from... like if they had kept with what they had in like Heaven's Word and Stormblood, you'd have 50, 52, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70. Which, to be fair, like that would fill up your hotbars very fast, right? You can't do that indefinitely. So that in and of itself isn't an issue that I have. I think that it's fine for them to, especially with role actions, drop some of the role actions like they did, and then 70 can go, I'd say even if 70 went 70, 75, 80, so you really just got two new things. Or that's maybe a bit little, but like also it's a sort of thing where up to 50, that's one mechanic that they had, and then I think it was pretty much the entirety of going up to 70. So the next two expansions worked with a different mechanic getting added in, mostly just the gauges. I'd have to double check and also look back, because I think a bit of that's gotten changed now. But oh, this is a 60, nice. You want more damage? Oh, I should have gone back to a capital. Do I have gear that's... no. Boom. Hit everything. And we'll just stay here and hit everything hard. Go on the side of him. So I don't need to be healing. Forward. I'm eager to see if, once we get to level 70, level 80, if things get more interesting for Dancer. Because I've said before, feels a little bit boring. Because, like, really it's just hit buttons as needed for, whatever amount of units you're dealing with, or enemies you're dealing with. And then every once in a while, do your standard step. So this is basically just cycle this. Which, to be fair, that happened a bit with Dark Knight 2. It's basically just keep up Dark Side, which isn't hard, and then do your combos as needed. On the other hand, though, because they're using MP, and they're also a tank, so you have your self shield. That's only on a 15-20 second cooldown, I think. You can be using that if fights are doing more damage and stuff. I'll have to look at the physical DPS, the melee physical DPSs, and see if they've gotten, I don't want to say dumbed down, but it kind of is. Like they've been simplified so much. It feels a little bit, because I did enjoy having to go through and go like, okay, what should I be dark artsing, right? And now it's basically just dark arts is a thing that you kind of need to be in heavy fights in order to actually accomplish. Like even soloing, the you know, like, I guess mini boss fates, like that they don't do enough damage to make it you know, to make it worth doing Blackest Night. Fly. Yeah, I think I might. Don't know if I'll do it. I think I might actually take a bit. That'll probably turn into like an hour given the classes that I have right now, or the jobs I should say that I have right now. But I think once I'm done here, I might just queue up for another dancer roulette here, and then go and see what's all been changed. These are pretty straightforward. It's if you have 2 or more, it's worth to do dancer, do your AoE combo. $300 or $150. Yeah. Yeah, so that's really simple. It's just zoom out here, I guess. I'd like to be able to go and get my... Oh, there we go. Go do my dance. one thing I kind of wish is that you could queue up for like one of blank jobs, blank many jobs, right? It's like I could grab, I mean, to some extent that's a little bit silly, but I suppose also just do it as, like maybe queue for your role, right? Oh geez. So just queue for DPS role. And again, that still would work great. You kind of missed that. Waiting for him to get aggro on all this. Remember right, there's going to be a couple more things that drop down, so I'm going to save some standard stuff for that. Yep. Oh wait, just occurred to me, does the Ender Tower really only have 2 bosses? Or no, never mind. Ziggy counts. So like there's the frog, and then there's these dolls at the end here. Oh yeah, there's Ziggy. 3 actual zones here. Or sections. It's weird that you have this huge circular room, but they restrict it to this smaller circular area. Oh god. Are we creeped out yet? And I like that the Calcos and the Brinas were all clothed, but all we get here is a naked doll. Damage from all this crap. Crossbow. Does that make sense? Yeah, we'll give it to the other DPS, because why not? So I'm actually going to, we're going to go home to the estate for this. And then we'll queue up for a dancer roulette. Well, I actually might have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water today, so countdown, and we'll also glamour. Yeah, I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water this morning, so be back. And we're back. Alright. So, this is just mainly going to be me screwing around on my hotbars. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff to change. So what did... I already got a Calcabrina card. Get rid of that. Alright, whatever. Oops. No more goad. No more invigorate. I suppose goad and invigorate aren't even anymore. I am annoyed about we're losing some of our abilities here. Losing the stun. But all the rest of this seems fine. Oh, you have 2 charges of True North. For up to 20 seconds, that's interesting. Okay, but actions, so Boot Shine, still got that. True Strike, Snap Punch, those are all still here. Fist of Earth, still there. Twin Strikes, or Twin Snakes, sorry, still there. Arm of the Destroyer, Demolish, Fist of Wind, Mantra, there it is. Perfect Balance, it's this one, right? Yep. Rock Breaker, right there. Shoulder Tackle, still got that. And I am curious. Oh, we're always just going to have 2 charges of that. Is that a trait here? Yep. So, can always have 2 charges of shoulder tackle. Fists of Fire. Yeah, it's there. These should be about the same. Movement speed, yeah. 4-point Fury, that's new. Ah, this is... This is the new Raptor for AoE. 120 to all nearby enemies. Cool. Alright, so rather than having this be the like interesting stuff, this also doesn't have a silence now. But so rather than it being the interesting stuff, cute. Okay, that's now just straight up AoE. So this is still our buffs and debuffs. Grants Laden Fist. And this just gives Laden Fist is probably going to be our damage, just a straight up damage buff. So and then Dragon Kick is oh, there it is. We were just talking about that. Form Shift, got that. Meditation, got that. Elixir Field is now our only just spammable, well, not spammable, but it's our only thing. It's a recast of 30 seconds. Tornado Kick, still got that. Riddle of Earth, Riddle of Fire, those are still there. Brotherhood is still there. And then we have Enlightenment, which is our new oh, this is not our new one. So we have Forbidden Chakra, which is a single target 370, and then we have a line attack. I can't actually use it yet, but then we have a line attack of 220. So that's cool. Anatman. Halt the expiration of Grease Lightning in your present form. Increases stacks Grease Lightning and extends duration maximum while in combat. Duration 30. Cancels auto attacks. Well, I have no idea what that actually is supposed to do. Huh. And then we have Forbidden Chakra there. It's weird. Okay. So these can get dropped down. I think probably... Diplomatic Wind, Arm's Length, and then I think we'll do those here. These can go there, swap those, and we'll put these in their old positions before I need to do that, and then this also rolls. Second Wind, that's a leg sweep there, Bloodbath there, Feint there, Arm's Length and True North, both of those are there. Okay, so then let's see. That's a Greased Lightning thing. So probably what I'll do is swap. Actually, let's do that. That's a 40 seconds plus chakras. Regions slowly, so we'll swap those. That should maybe work. Alright, so overall it's pretty much not changed. We lose the TP regions. We're going to get new stuff for Grease Lightning and Chakra. Because it used to be that Chakra was basically, if you needed TP, you'd use, what was it, Mantra? Or not Mantra. Whatever that used to be. But otherwise you just use the Forbidden Chakra. Now you're actually going to get new stuff. It'd be interesting if there was like for like 5 seconds you get to just have full chakra. But whatever. That's fine. These are going to be the same. Looks like the riddles are the same. And I need to. What I've always done is hit Riddle of Earth if it's like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit where there's this big AOE coming in, and it doesn't work like that. You actually have to take damage, and then you get the bonus damage reduction up to 20% there. So apparently this extends Grease Lightning duration to max though. And then, okay, so halt the expiration of Grease Lightning in your present form. And I don't know if they'll explain that later. So, 50% chance to truck will open upon dealing critical damage. And then 70% chance bits of fire damage increase. Okay, cool. Enhanced attack allows accumulation. Okay. So stacking 4th Grease Lightning while under the effect of Fists of Wind. So these are saying while max, or these are saying while maxed. Can only be effective with maximum stacks of Grease Lightning. That one just extends it. So I'm curious if once you get to level 76, if it's then going to force you to be in Fists of Wind. I doubt it will, but not sure. But so Fists of Wind will then effectively be, so each Greased Lightning, oh, it doesn't actually say. Or wait, this should say. Damage dealt by 10, reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time, and then basically haste by 5. Each stack does. So at max level, under Fists of Fire, you'll have a 40% damage increase and a 15% basically haste effect. Under Fists of Wind, you'll have a 40% damage increase because you get another stack of Grease Lightning, and then a 20% haste effect. So at that point, actually, Fists of Fire becomes superfluous, basically. Because Fists of Wind then is going to not only have a base movement speed increase, and allowing you to kind of move around a bit better, dodge AoEs, even just slightly easier, but it's also going to make you faster and have the same damage bonus as Fist of Fire. Because you can only have that 4th Grease Lightning charge stack, whatever you want to call it, while under the effects of Fist of Wind. So the damage is going to be the same, but the DPS is going to be higher in Fists of Wind. So that's interesting. And also apparently they've just gotten rid of, I think looks like they've gotten rid of the Used to be that you had some changes to shoulder tackle, so they got rid of that, which I'm not too upset about. There's already a lot to memorize with Monk. You don't need to have to remember, okay, you get 2 in Fist of Wind, and then I think it was Earth had a knockback effect as well as the stun, and then Fire just did more damage. You don't need to have to memorize that. Just having this be your base charge, that's fine. So, alright, overall pretty much the same. You don't need to worry now about your AoE combo completely frickin' draining your TP. That was always fun. So now I think this is probably going to be pretty much the same, isn't it? I might move stuff around, but Kinky, including Yajutsu. Oh, cool. So it casts a little bit faster. Not much, but improves to 13, and Shifu's reaction and to 13. Okay. It's Jinpu and Shifu. Okay, so it's a 3% increase. So it's a 30% increase to their effects in general. But I think overall, doesn't look like we lost. Oh wait, I already moved stuff around a little bit here, I think. Now that I think about it. This is maybe okay. Okay, so there's 5 here. I think that'll be fine. Summoner got changed again. I'm gonna actually work on Scholar first. Get this figured out. So, I'm still pissed about this. They didn't take it away from. We already asked that. Yeah, Resurrection's still there. Good. Roll. Do I have repose out? No. As soon as out, Swift Cast is out, Lucid Dreaming's out, Shirt Cast is out, Rescue is out. Alright, so got Broil out, which is my base rune. We have rune 2 out. We have Bio out. Ah, that's why they weren't using Miasma, because we don't have Miasma anymore. Fucking hell. Also, I'm not huge on like, hey, we're going to actually upgrade abilities rather than give you new abilities. I feel like that's a bit lazy, to be honest. But whatever. Eos and Celine, got those. Whispering Dawn. Oh, do they now? We'll just manually do this. Wow. Okay, so at least these don't take forever now to cast. What's the difference here? Do they now not have a difference? Is this now literally just... Because I'm not seeing any differences there. We now have... Whispering Dawn used to be an Eos thing. Yeah, okay. Adloquium is out, Sucker's out, Rune 2 is out, Fey Illumination, and Whispering Dawn. I suppose those could... I don't even know where to put shit anymore. This might be one where I keep Control out for pet control. Aetherflow is there, and it's at 45. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they've screwed over Scholar and Summoner a bit, it looks like, because Aetherflow is now a high level thing. It used to be low level. Illustrate. I've got that. Art of War. AoE. Cool. That's kind of cool. Sacred Soil still exists. Endowment ability is there. Sacred Soil has not changed, has it? I like how they explain it. Will only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted. It's like most things say have a 10% like vulnerability down effect or whatever. Royal deployment tactics. It's the same thing. Emergency tactics. Dissipation is there. Excogitation is there. Royal 2, Chain Stratagem. Aether Pact. Biolysis. Okay, so don't put that out. Royal 3 increases the potency of rune. Okay, so don't bother with Biolysis. Royal 3 either. 280 from 260, so that's a 20% increase. And then that, or 220 increase, and that's going to be a 20 increase. Recitation. Ooh. So that goes out here somewhere. Fate Blessing. Summon Seraph. Terrific Veil. Consolation. Okay, so we're getting our version of Bahamut. So is this now just... is it literally just, hey, which one do you prefer the look of? Because I'm not seeing any difference. So, okay. Alright, so everything is on the... No, not everything is not on the bar yet. So we have... The Spring Dawn is first. And Fey Illumination. Then... Aether Pact and Dissipation are already out. And then we have... Seraph, Consolation, Fey Blessing. And now that should be everything is out, and those are already out. So... Okay, so we have... Aetherflow, which is still on 60 seconds, and restores 10%, so that should be the same. Can only be executed while in combat. That's new. Is there a timer on? No, you just can't pop it early for reasons. Why? Oh god. So that's good. That needs Aetherflow, that needs Aetherflow. Okay, so... Aetherflow, and that's Sphere Gauge. And then we have these. So what I might... I'm trying to think of where to put shit. Catalyze? What's catalyze? Oh, so can you now stack galvanize and catalyze? Or if you get a critical, does it have a galvanize and a catalyze, so you are actually doing 250% of the HP, or a 250% HP protection from whatever was restored? Because if so, that would be awesome. Okay, so I think probably... trying to think how to fit this onto 3 hotbars. Well, actually, the question is, so I have 36 things here, and that's 6, 12, 18, let's see if I can just count. Can I count? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 36, so I'll have basically a completely full hotbar setup here. So that'll be fun. Which I could maybe get rid of the resurrect macro. Which I do need to fix those, because I think I still have an issue where I'll hit it and it will only say the thing. So I don't know if I have to have it cast and then can speak or what. So I'm thinking... it's MP restore. Recitations, so this could maybe go there. It's either flow. Repose is kind of a combat related thing, or a damage related, kind of. Recitation sure can go there. Swift and sure cast, these can get dropped. That can go there. Consolation can go there. Whispering Down. Is this just in order? Yeah, so that's all in order there. I think I might just have to hold on to my control bar. And this... all the pet stuff goes up there. So dreaming repose. That can go Actually, I'll move those over a little bit there. Because that's at least something approaching organized. I'll actually just leave that over there. Move those even further over so I don't accidentally hit them. Because this at least is, everything's kind of in a position where I kind of know where it's been. I might actually put Asuna up here because I can hit Shift 4 easily. So then at least I have my Asuna available easily. But yeah, it looks like yeah, I think Eos and Selene now are the same, which is weird but okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because it was interesting having different pet types. But now it looks like they're just gonna be the same thing. Summon Seraph, while summon Almighty to cast Seraphic Veil and pretty much damage. Okay. So then we have Whispering Dawn, which is going to be Angel's Whisper instead. And then we have Seraphic Illumination. This is a 120. 120. So those are the same. And this should be the same. Increases healing, reduce magic damage. 10 and 5. It's the same thing. Fey Union and Blessing. I have Fey Blessing yet to do, which is just an AoE heal. Fey Union is a gradual restore using the Fairy Gauge, which is still the only thing it's used for. And Seraphic Veil is a 200 with Galvanize built in, cool, as opposed to a 150, so it's a stronger heal. And then Consolation is the new Fey Blessing with Galvanize. And it's not quite as strong, but it has Galvanize on it. Okay, so cool. And this should work fine. I don't think that'll be an issue with how I do my Hotbars. Okay, so now I need to fix this stuff. I'm annoyed that energy drain is no longer a thing. Yeah, okay, so these should all be different, still. Aether Flow and Aether Trance. I'm familiar enough with that. Yeah, so I kind of... So these should all still be different. And actually... Oh, these are instant casts. So you can switch in combat. That's cool, actually. Do you have to control... I don't think they should. Whatever. I don't like that now you don't get to see, hey, this is what this thing has. At least it does tell you in Kindle. Maybe. Move this out of the way a little more. Earth and Furies. Aerial Blast, and then Devotion. Okay. Fiber trance. Fiber trance. Bahamut. I don't know where some of this stuff, how some of that works, because now we have another summon, I guess, with, I assume Phoenix is part of Firebird, because Bahamut Dreadworm makes sense. Okay, so we have Ruin, Miasma Bio, which actually I'm going to swap these two, I think. Or no, I know why I had that, because we have cast instant. We got summons in order. And now we have new stuff. So we have Eggy Assault. Got Resurrection out. We have Summon. Festers there. Energy Drain is a new thing that we still have. Okay. What's Energy Siphon? We got Addle, Swiftcaster Cast, and Lucid Dreaming out. Cool. Energy Siphon. That's weird. And I'm annoyed again that now so much has changed from Arcanist, or from, you know, them sharing all of the class stuff to now literally all that's shared with Summoner, or Scholar, I mean, is Resurrection. The rest of this is now not. And I'm really annoyed about that. Bio, that's out. Bane, that's out. Ruin, that's out. It's just new now. Eggy Assault 2. Bye. So we got Eggy Assault. We got Summon, Energy Siphon. Aetherflow 2. Aetherflow 2. That's weird. And Western Pain Flare. Outburst. AoE. Enkindle, we got that out, right? Yep, there it is. Oh, there it is. Which is the signature type. We got Pain Flare, that's out. We got Rune 3, which we have currently. We have Try Disaster. Rune spells. Try Disaster is still a thing. Dreadworm Trance. This is so that's now an activated, or that's an I have not done Summoner very much, I'll be honest. Death Flare. Isn't that out? Or no, I do have those out. I just am not looking in the right spot. Death Flare. Aether Pact is there. Bio, Miasma, Summon Bahamut, Enkindle Bahamut, Rune, which gets upgraded when we have Bahamut out. Or no, kill me, fall under fear for the rune. Okay. Wormweave, or Wormwave. That's a Bahamut thing, that's a Bahamut thing. That's a... be assigned to the hotbar. Wormwave. Each time you cast a spell, he'll cast Wormwave. Cool. Cannot summon to swaps. Can't be used while under the effect of Dreadworm Trance. Okay. So you pop Dreadword Trance, go through stuff, pop it again. And then you summon Bahamut. You go through, you kindle Bahamut at the end of that at 20 seconds. And then... So what's devotion? And increases damage dealt. Okay, so then once Bahamut leaves the battlefield, Dreadword Trance becomes Firebird Trance. And it's the same thing, except longer. But there's no summon Phoenix. I'm a little confused, but I assume it will kind of work itself out eventually. But now this is more straightforward, so, okay. So I think probably what would make the most sense here put that all up there, bring regular, geez, could my mouse move like I want it to? All these down here, doesn't get to stay there. Those get switched to there. Maybe, where's... I'm not in combat, Jesus Christ. I haven't been hitting anything, haven't been hit by anything, still in combat. I feel like they need to fix how combat gets, like, registered or whatever. Can I please jump where I want to jump? Thank you. So they're on 8 and 9. So I think... And are they in that order too? Yes, they are. So that should work fine. I don't like Addle existing. Like the Addle and whatever it was for the other, for the physical DPSs, like that I don't like. I don't know. It doesn't feel particularly useful to me. So, okay, so let's try this. Boom. Cool. If I need AoE, we got these here. They exist. Execute aerial slash. Execute slipstream. Execute aerial blast. Execute devotion. Execute redworm. Uses up all that. A different aether aether flow. Apparently. Or did they just not have aether flow? They don't have aether flow, do they? These are just straight up. These are abilities. Okay. Why cannot I use that yet? Because we do have aether flow. Where's aether flow? I'm confused now, because I need... Ah! That's... okay. That's a choice, I suppose, of how to do that. Oh, so it doesn't make those glow now. Also, I was trying to master up there. So now we summon him, and he will 11 do Akborn right away. Again, okay, so cool. So it's a 10-second recast. He exists for 20 seconds. Pet's back. Okay. Also, these recasts are pretty short. And Bane just exists. So... as well as the complexity to this one is now going to be, why is... Why can I not target Garuda Eggy? That was weird. So I suppose the complex thing here is going to be remembering, hey, what do these do? Windblade, that's an AoE attack, that's just a straight up attack, that's an even harder straight up attack. Oh, so Garuda is an AoE ranged attack at base. Same with that. Earthen Armor then is a shield, Crimson Cyclone is a single target attack. Yeah, okay, so Garuda, all of Garuda's everything is hit everything near the target. He has some AoE stuff. Mountain Buster's an AoE. So is Earth and Fury. But for the most part, you know, his basic attack is a single target attack, and then he has a shield, and then 2 AoEs. And then he has kind of the same thing. His 2 primary abilities, I guess. Do these have... Okay, so the Eggy Assaults 1 and 2 share a cooldown length, looks like. Because that's a 30-second. That's a 30-second. So Assault 1's for... Yeah, okay. Huh, interesting. Alright. And it looks like they will... Oh no, they don't tell me. Unfortunate, but... Then Devotion is a damage increase to everyone nearby. And my guess is, so... Firebird Trance changes Rune 3 to Fountain of Fire. Hellish Conduit. It doesn't say what Hellish Conduit is. Oh, Hellish Conduit lets you then cast Brand of Purgatory, which is a powerful AoE. And then I'm guessing that so Enkindle Phoenix, rather than casting Akmorn, which is just hit everything for 650 or 325. It's not the main target. Revelation, 650, 325, so it's the same thing. Everlasting Flight. My guess is that they just don't have it stated, and that Summon Bahamut will summon Phoenix, and that Scarlet Flame is the Phoenix's Worm Wave. Revelation is Enkindle. Everlasting Flight. My guess is that's devotion. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we'll eventually figure it out. So probably we'll end up doing... let's see what else. So I've done Samurai and Monk, Scholar and Summoner. So the next ones would be Bard Machinist, Dragoon, which I think this is almost entirely the same. So, oh, Misery's End is gone. No more Execute. Okay, so that goes Second Wind, Arm's Length, Peloton. Second Wind. Arm's Length. And then I think it's... I did Head, Leg, Foot. Leg, Foot. That's 5, 6, 7. Which I might have to move, but probably not. 5, 6, 7. So those are all there. And geez, it's been a while since I've done this. So heavy shot, straight shot. There's a chance of becoming straight shot ready. Hey look, RNG, Raging Strikes. Just do more damage. Venom Spite. DOT over 30 seconds. Bloodletting. Or Letter. Shares with Rain of Death. Repelling Shot. Jump away. What's up there? Quick Knock. It's your cone out in front of you. Wind Bite. Kind of remember that. Yeah, and then you Iron Jaws when these start getting low. Both of them are 30 seconds, so that works. I don't think this has changed at all, unfortunately. There. Attack faster. There's Rain of Death. Battle Voice. I could probably go up there because it's Party Assist. Warden's Minuet. Allows you to use Pitch Perfect. I don't even know where I put Pitch Perfect. Oh, there it is. It's right above Morton's Minuet. Could maybe move it over. Imperial Arrow. Which I don't think has any real increase. Sidewinder deals more if they're suffering from other stuff. Thinking I might. Mage, Army, Wanderer, that. Then we get Troubadour, 62, that's my version of Shield Samba. Caustic Bite, that's just the upgrade for thing, right? Yeah. Increases HP, that's another party buff. Effulgent Arrow. Guarantees trigger effects. Ah, cool. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't need to be placed. Shadow Bite. Shot. Cool. Ah, cool. Maybe the burst shot. So is Shadow Bite actually its own thing? Okay. That's slightly irritating. Because I had things lined up so nicely. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, so Refulgent Arrow replaces that. Burst Shot. Hey, it's a little bit better. And the name picks Arrow. Soul Boys. Okay. Guess that can go there. But damn, Shadow Bite. Probably put those there. Actually, I can just go in the middle there. Sidewinder goes there. Shadow Bite. Then we'll go there. Okay. Yeah, because the annoying thing is that it's like we can do this forever. Unfortunately. Just gotta keep an eye out so that we can Iron Jaws. So that's 5 whenever those get low. That instantly goes straight shot ready. Oops, and I already biffed it. Running through the wall there. Mage's Ballad. Oh yeah. This just makes things go faster. So this is mainly about keeping up your DOTs. I do wish Iron Jaws was on its own cooldown, but and for whatever reason, Wanderer's Minuet almost never triggers for me, I feel. There it is. Okay, this isn't too horrible. Oops. Of course I wasn't paying attention. That has 60 seconds of downtime. So I suppose the upside is, so these last for 30 seconds. So, just given how chance works, you'll probably get 3 stacks of that at least once. So. Alright, we're out of combat now, so. Okay, so that shouldn't be too horrible. And then Shadowbite is just the AoE version of Sidewinder. So, that's good. Oh, Jesus, this got changed a lot. I can already tell because, like, all of this is gone. Gauss Sparrow is gone. Jesus Christ, they've changed shit. Okay. Hypercharge. Turret Retrieval. Bishop is just gone. Invigorate's gone. That's gone. These are all gone. Rapid Fire's gone. Arm Graze is gone. It's 5, 6, and then Foot. 7, and then it's Second Wind. I don't know why Limit Break is there. Peloton is 0. Arm's Length is there. These have 2 charges. Cool. Okay, so Split, Slug, wait, Wire. Split Shot is Heated Split. Increases Heat Gauge. So Slugshot is heated slug. Okay, so those are fine. Hot Shot. Combo actions off of either of those. Or no, it's... Okay. So that will always... Boom, 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 boom. And then battery gauge. Okay, so then Hot Shot is its own thing, apparently. So at least we get to see the really cool attacks all the time. Once you hit level 60. Weird that it's there, but whatever. Okay, Tactician is apparently... Yeah, that's... that thing. Oh, I should maybe actually double check that. So, Shield Samba... is there. Troubadour. Okay, maybe we should switch some of these around then. So, Troubadour is on Alt 0. Can maybe swap that around. Yeah, that can work. Sure. Why not? Okay, so that's all flourishing stuff then. Cool. I kinda get it now. But then Saber Dance is literally just... That's also the only Esprit Gauge thing. Can maybe move that up there so it's easier to hit. So then... Be up there. Okay, we should move in order though. So, guarantees a critical. That's just on a 30-second cooldown, and it's always up. I suppose that can probably go there. This one's Spread Shot. This is probably... Can put... those all there. Hypercharge. Overheated. Crucible 20. Hypercharge. Heat Blast. Oh. Rook Auto Turret. Rook Auto Turret is still good. Rook Overdrive. Wildfire. Potency is increased by 150. detonator. Posting increased by 150 for each of your own weapon skills you land prior to the end of the effect. Okay, cool. So, wildfire, shoot as fast as you can, do as much damage. So I suppose then reassemble doesn't really matter. Hmm. 200, 300, 320. Okay, so Machinist now is not really as... This is not RNG'd much. Ricochet already got out. Auto crossbow. Heated split shot, I have that tactician, get that up. Okay. Heated slug is there, heated clean. Shot, cool. So I'll get upgraded eventually. Barrel stabilizer, increases heat gauge. Flamethrower! Ha 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 ha! What does flamethrower do actually? I should read that. So it's literally just burn baby burn for a bit. Bioblaster. Okay, so drill in that. Do stuff together, I guess. So I should maybe... set those together. Where's an attack? Okay, so... Okay, so that does go up to 100. Okay, so those two are together, and then Automaton Queen and Queen Overdrive. Pile bunker. Okay. Then an air anchor. Okay, so maybe trying to think of where good spots for all these are. Ah, okay. Hotshot gets upgraded. Also third charge of Gauss round and Ricochet, cool. That gets upgraded. Hotshot Mastery to Air Anchor. Wildfire gets upgraded. Upgrades Rook Out turret to Rook Over. Oh. Okay. So, Rook turret just gets... Okay, so we're done then, looks like. Maybe put that there. So... I don't know why they'd give us, like, hey, make sure this is a crit. Aside from the fact that it'll just do more damage then. That's unfortunate. Those don't actually increase heat. So this is basically just bullet hell. Does not share recast timer with any other actions. Shares a recast timer with drill. It's like, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I don't like that there's no indication of how long boom. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, they didn't mess with it too much. They changed some of it around, but it's not horribly messed up. Duration is 15 seconds. Those have a long recast. Okay, so basically what's 700 divided by 60? It's gonna be a huge amount, so I think almost always, mathematically speaking, you're gonna do more damage. 700 divided by 60. Yeah, so you need 11. It's 11 and 2/3. So you basically need 12 enemies all in a 12 by 12 cone in front of you, which it's a decent space. So basically, if you have a crap ton of enemies in front of you, then Bioblaster is maybe a good choice. Otherwise, Drill, that's 700 potency attack. That's a lot all at once. So mathematically speaking... Or no, wait. Damage over time, each tick is 70, I think. Or 60. I think damage ticks every 3 seconds, so that's 5 ticks. Yeah, that's 5 ticks of 60 plus the top 60, so that's 60 damage attacks. Let me do math again here. 6 times 60, that's 360. So yeah, if you get 2 enemies, then Bioblaster, basically. 180. Yeah, and then same thing if you have 2 enemies out in front, unless you need battery gauge filled up, spread shot will do more. Alright, next. Dragoon. Looks like this got changed a bit. And it's been a long time since I've actually tried to do Dragoon. Oof. Heavy thrust is gone. What did heavy thrust do? Increase damage. Impulse drive is gone. These are gone. I think. Or actually, let's look at roll. The same. Cool. So that's... What have I been doing? Okay. Heal that. Which really, maybe I should actually swap some of that around because those also have arm's length. So I think what I'll do is I'll swap those. Because then arm's length is in the same spot as well as the self-heal. So it'll just be Bloodbath in a new spot. Also True North. Faint. Leg sweep. Where have I had leg sweep? Sweep. 6/6. That's 6. Suppose we can do that. That works. So at 6, then True North can be... Can always be there. Cool. And Faint, I had that on Shift 3, I think, for the others. Shift 1. Yeah, oh, Faint, that's what it is. I don't like Faint much either. Okay. So that's everything. Cool. True goes into Vorpal, goes into full. We have Life Surge. Critical damage for the first one, use then. Infect isn't applied, and then you heal for that. It's on a 45-second cooldown. Piercing Talon, that's your ranged attack. Disembowel. Combos off of True Thrust now. Oh, so they just got rid of Impulse Drive as the thing for Disembowel into Chaos. Okay, so then that combos then into Wheeling Thrust eventually. We have full Lance Charge, increases damage dealt by 15. That has a 70-second downtime. And then Chaos. We got Jump. And the Elusive Jump, which is a backstep. Doom Spike. That's your AoE. So I think probably what I'll do is I'll move some of this around. Because Battle Litany, that's your crit hit rate for self and nearby target members. That's your people assist. This has no group assist. Bard has... yeah. Bard has that. Strict hit rate of only my party members. So I can swap that. Because that's kind of an odd one. Min. Machinist. Barrel Stabilizer. Zero Tactician. And then... yeah. That can go there. Okay, so... I guess... Fanging Claw. Oh, the dragon gets Serper. Fanging Claw, okay. Sound like we have our jumps here. Maybe. Because then we have Shatter Spine. Or, no, jumps can maybe go down. Increase Blood Red, okay. Doom Spike. Okay, I think maybe do it like that. What grants dive ready? Mirage. Oh, Dragon Sight, maybe. Healing Thrust, Fanging Club, One Dragon. That's probably a trait thing. Ooh, cool. It's a high jump. Aha. So jump becomes high jump, which allows you to do Mirage Dive. Which is then more jump. Okay. Dragon gauge for the dragon. Jump ship. Okay. Quickly hit stuff. Down. Earth and Torment. Combos off of Sonic Thrust. Crap. I think that would maybe work. Doom Spike, Sonic, Curve of Torment, Stance with the Dragon. Shall be done on Blood Dragon, that's your basic ranged attack. There's a jumping fire based attack. And then at some point, Google becomes Dastrund. Raiden Thrust ready. If you suppose you have True Trust, 4 Thrust, and his ball. My guess is Raiden Thrust takes over Fanging Claw and Wheeling Thrust. Oof, this might be another one where I need to just keep stuff out if I want to keep, leg sweep where it is. Suppose I could move leg sweep. Because I like having it so that I kind of know where some of the stuff that I share is, or like similar spots. Oops. So yeah, because that's 3 things stacked together. Stardiver. I suppose what I could do is okay, because that also would work. Maybe. Because True Thrust goes into Disembowel, goes into Chaos, goes into Wheeling Thrust, and your Skogul. It's once in a while you get to use that. That could go there. And this is just your so actually I need to quick look. Combo rear, nothing. From the rear, from the flank, cool. So most of this is rear then. And I should be able to get 2 rounds, maybe 3. Alright, let's see how much I can actually. So there's 1, 2, and I should be able to, I think, get 3 rounds in, you know, in ideal circumstances where I just get to sit here and wail on something and I'm not worried about other abilities. Really just 2 if I want to, like, keep them up 100% of the time. So if I go for that 3rd one, then I actually lose it for that next True Thrust. So then maybe swap those, because that's a party member thing. So rear, and that's going to be from the flank. And I think in ideal situations, you can just keep and it works out to 2 in most situations. Oh, I see. I've been wondering. There's like a 3rd thing that shows up here, and now I see what it is. It's just the notification that, hey, you can use that now. Also, that's supposed to be the flank. I think that's the only... That's rear combo. That's rear, okay. So yeah, when you're going to do your buff routes, do it from the rear. The rest of it can be from the flank here. Blood of the Dragon is not properly noted or whatever, because I'm using other things and Blood of the Dragon is still up. The cool thing is that at 62 and 72, you'll be able to keep it up with your AoE combo too. Okay. Got some party stuff, and I also have... That one's fun. Backflip. Okay. And then what is it at? You got Life of the Dragon, so upon use of Mirage Dive, Gear Skull Ghoul. Okay, cool. So once you hit Mirage Dive twice while under Blood of the Dragon, Gear Skull Ghoul grants Life of the Dragon status in place of Blood of the Dragon, and while under Life of the Dragon, Gear Skull Ghoul will change to Nastrond, which is basically, I think, just stronger. 400 versus 270. Yeah, so it's a stronger, you know, like, line hit. If Dragon will revert to Blood Dragon when duration expires. This doesn't say how long the duration is, though. Oh, so that will start you out at longer duration. I kind of like the one where they hold it under their arm. I think that's a male one, though. Same as... That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. I've already seen that one. If I can type. Yeah, and that one holds over. Stick it in the ground. 1, 2, 3, got those 3, that one, okay. So then I just have to level shit up. What's this? Huh. I thought that was an arrow pointing up, and it's like, no, that's just part of the image. Okay. Did I not queue? I thought I queued. No, I didn't queue. Because I've just been too busy with all the other shit that I wanted to do. This is leveling. Okay, so then we got some of this other stuff to do. I guess Bard is... I don't know if they changed the percentages, the chances, I'm not sure. But I feel as though Bard, I had better luck with that, with getting that RNG off than I have in the past. Healer Scholar. Because that's the one, I think, that I'm still using, that 4th row. Everything else, I think I'm using just the 3. Even Dragoon. Yep. So... Hotbars... Scholar. Oh, does it just always have to be shown though? Yeah. Well, I suppose that's not the end of the world. Maybe. Let's swap here, summon this. Can I go and drag this down on top? It's kinda not great. I wish that there was like a grid snap. And if I go over here and summon... Nope. Still shows up there. Not great. Damn it. Okay, well, oops, display, items, take that off for a second. I tried to move that back into position. This. Eek. Close enough. Because this isn't going to be horrible. Actually, what I could do is stick that over here. Well, not... Aha. It's not really ideal, but that'll work. Alright. Q. That should work. I do have... I suppose I could look through the other ones that I have set up. Because I was playing around with those in House of the Dead. The ones that I also still have. And since you don't have to assign these, you can also just have all that out as well. So I could maybe... How many more would that be? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That probably wouldn't be too bad. I'm guessing they didn't change too much. Well, I can see that they changed a bit here. They got rid of all the silences, it looks like. That's what it looks like. I am curious. I'm going to quick Alt-Tab out here. And... I'm curious, Fantasy to be 5.0, EOS and Celine. That's okay. Gotta come back in for this. Alt tab back out. This is 2 years old. Anytime past week. since the lean on here. Ooh, I recognize this. So what do I still need from here? The chest and gloves of aiming, boots of scouting, head and chest of maiming. Let's see. Low-key tempted to actually, once I'm done with all the other stuff, just whatever I'm playing, or whatever I want to level, just spam this one to finish getting the those sweet glamours. Are you gonna grab everything else, or are we... Nope, we're gonna stay here, it looks like. I think I figured out, even if you just... yeah. Even if it's just 2... your, area attacks are better than your single targets. I don't think standard finish. Oh, it does. Damage and 75 less for everything else. I'm actually gonna hold on to my 4-folds here. Once all this gets nice and close. So, what's 75% of 1,000? Or what's the 250 for everything not the primary target? Which I suppose it probably just, whatever one gets hit first counts as the primary target. Soapy Kitty. The, guy there. Hardly even see Lala's, like what they're actually wearing. Oh. You're attacking me. I don't appreciate that. Get hecked. We can get Devilment. Spread out. I feel like with the next patch they're going to nerf. Well, maybe not. I just feel like Dancer does a lot of damage. I don't know if that's functioning as intended or what. Such a long charge. It's actually great timing for that, because it'll do a lot more damage. I wish this, it drops down, I wish they had a charge timer on that. I'm not gonna blow step for that. For that much health, nah. Okay, so pass on that, and then we need maiming. We're good on boots. I'm actually just gonna put this over on the side here. Everything, and then 6. Oh no, that doesn't go down. It's Fan Dance that goes down. Because 250 potency is still pretty strong, actually. Oh boy. Cramped confines a little bit. Charge. Can I pop Peloton? Nope. Two dancers here, we're doing a crap ton of damage, it feels like. So they've definitely changed up the feel of the three range DPSs. They're no longer like quite so similar. I just remember that both Machinist and Bard had heavy RNG, or before, and now they don't have nearly as well. So Bard still has the RNG with the dances, but overall there's less RNG. I feel. It doesn't feel like it's quite as hard to get those song procs. And then Machinist is basically completely done on RNG. There is no more RNG with them aside from, you know, the regular RNGs of like, hey, are you gonna crit on this attack? Bard RNG isn't quite as drawn out as, well, in some ways it is and in some ways it isn't with comparison to Dancer. Because Dancer, you have RNG on not only if you get your flourishes, but then also if those flourishes give you a fan. So they have a lot of, like, stacked RNG, I guess you could call it. Because you need to get the flourish, and then you need to get the fan. And then from there, the fans then can get the flourish for the fan flourish, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh shit. Did we both get hit by that? Cool. That's weird. Whereas Bard, it's basically, you have two different RNGs. You have the RNG of, are you going to get your straight shot ready? And then you have the RNG of each individual proc of healing I have, so I can pass, and that's jewelry, and I don't care about that. Well, each tick of damage over time proc your song, what was it called? Like repertoire or whatever? I think it was repertoire. And I think Bard gets, at higher levels, they get a lot more tools to kind of force that RNG to work for him. I know that at some point Imperial Arrow becomes, yes, it will give you a stack of repertoire. And I think they also get some other stuff that will help with that. They get the triple shot thing, that forces straight shot ready, which is helpful. Meanwhile, this is a high enough chance, 50%, that you're not going to be getting Fan Dance 3 every time that you start casting stuff. It's not that favorable. But you're going to get it often enough, and it's a strong enough ability, I feel. So that's what, 200 or 100. It's strong enough, and it builds off of everything else. And it's not like the cornerstone of your full combo set, right? That's not the cornerstone of your mechanics. So I don't know if I'm just more patient as a player, / I wasn't in real combat situations. So Bard just felt better, but it's not actually any, not really different. Or if, you know, I'm not crazy, and it is actually better chances. So. Oops, that was not what I wanted to hit. I was like, it's gonna get me a flourish, isn't it? I think that I don't actually want a flourish, though, and it gave me the flourish. It's like, cool, whatever. I'm actually trying to figure out, so... Technical Step is a 120 cooldown, and Technical Finish gives a damage bonus for 20 seconds. So really, I guess basically you're always throwing out Standard Step, and then once you're done with Standard Step, throw out Technical Step whenever it's up. That's what it seems like to me. Are you gonna keep moving? Mine quick. This one. Oh, lucky. I forgot that that was a thing. Gotta keep a better eye on her. Chisui Yohi. The nice thing about Dancer versus Bard, I feel, is with Bard, you kind of get screwed over if stuff disappears and leaves, because then you have to reapply your damage over time effects. With Dancer, it all just kind of hangs around. I don't think I hit her with the Standard Finish, which is irritating. Which one damages that? It's a 100 increase from basic ones. Naishi Nojo. Noyo? Not sure how to... Come on. God damn it. Okay. So she doesn't actually become hittable for a few seconds, so... part of that issue. Sweet. Aiming. Yes, I need that. Don't need the lance, don't need the earrings. And... haha, I'm old again. It's a very wooden face. Ah, damn it. Alright. Alright. I think requeue for this, and then I might go through the other few classes, but I don't think I really need to. Or not requeue, but, you know, queue up for trials next. But, you know, a lot of these I'm not currently working on. And I have other things to work on, especially now that level cap is at 80. So there's less of a, I guess, imperative need to, you know, level up my other stuff. I can work on that later. Once I've finished up Shadowbringers at least one time around. So, probably, just head over to the Crystarium. Because there's stuff to do. And I think what I'm probably going to do is just basically hang out. Oh, wait, I just leveled up, didn't I? What's Dancer at? Forgot about that. Did I get anything at 65? No, you get Fan Dance 3 at 66 though. Sweet. Head down there. And I'm not going to pick up the next virtue hunt, I guess I could call it. The next role quest probably would be better way to say that. I'm gonna follow through on my thought from before, which was to basically just hold off on it until I hit the wall, because that'll kind of tell me where kind of the quote-unquote like end of Shadowbringers is, so I can get the other 3 done as well. In a cheerful mood. Cool. I'm eager to see what they do for Job Quest at 80, and how they do it too, because all the other Job Quest chains, you know, they were split out across the full, you know, 20 to 10 levels, depending on if you're talking 30 to 50 or then 50, 60, 60, 70. So there was, I'm going the wrong way. So there was like a lot of content that they could do across that whole time. So I'm curious to see if they're just going to try to cram, it wouldn't necessarily be a cram, but put all of like that level of content, that amount of content, all into just one like section of gameplay, you know, up at level 80, or if it's just going to be a much shorter quest line, and and I guess we'll see eventually in about 6 levels. So that's probably going to be another week or so, especially given all the stuff I need to do. Yeah, I need to put down sound effects so I can have everything else up higher. Okay, what's up?
Oh, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh. So, he showed up again.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I was hoping you were lying.
Lest you forget I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your ex-arch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You don't get to have him.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called on? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your coming has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
Okay. You may have meant what you said, but I doubt you said what you meant. There's more going on back there.
Wage your war against the Sin-Eaters. Put each and every Lightborn to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave, true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
The fuck is
Allies
wrong?
worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Wait. There was the other trailer. Which, again, like...
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
I mean, you don't get to be complete and utter bastards and then show up and go, hey, we want to help you guys. That's not how this works. Relationships have to be built on trust. Nobody trusts you. You guys don't even trust yourselves, like each other. Anyways, as I was saying, you know, because all of the trailers were really spoiler-filled, for whatever reason, someone in the second trailer talked about, or said something to the effect that both Heidelin and Zodiark are actually primals. Which, us knowing as, like, the players... that's not actually surprising when we think about it. But I'm curious how that fits into the whole world lore stuff going on here. Or if that's even the truth. So, we'll see here.
Well, let no man say I didn't try. Sometimes it was.
I mean, we're still gonna kill all the Light Wardens. We're gonna show up again later, though.
You will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Leap at him with your sword.
Now, I shall resume my shadowy vision. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
We're not your entertainment. Stop acting like a fucking fae. Wait, the fae are eternal. They don't pay attention to the rest of the world, though. Hypothesis, since the Exarch seems to know a crap ton of stuff and to be capable of doing things that the Ascians seem to feel he shouldn't be able to do, I wonder if he's, quote-unquote, an Eternal. you know, of some sort. Is he an Ascian that's like fallen or something?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he said.
I like that you go to me. The best lies are told with a kernel of truth.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed. Then let us discuss the scimitars.
Was that just the mute? Fuck. I'm just gonna skip because this is definitely gonna take longer than 30 seconds. So. I'm getting really annoyed that there's no way to switch around. Although, really, what I should have done is just picked up that damn quest and then immediately switched to Dancer. If there's no killing involved, and I'm not actually picking up or turning in the quest, I should be a Dancer. So, this will be the first cutscene of a party soon divided. Which, that's not at all foreshadowy. Ah, Garuda. Fun. That's an interesting piece of armor. Rebel Keepers. It's a 75. Cool. I should do this quick. I think what I'll probably do is put, like, effects down to 75. See if that helps. Wait, this is hard. Oh, don't stand there. Also, don't stand in the middle, I don't think. Maybe. Figure I should be in the same section so I can do my standard step. I'll just stand back in the corner. Get back in the fight. Very beneficial. You did a revive. It's worth. Drew to scream. Interesting. I'll pass on that though. Yeah, okay, so we're planning to go meet Yishtola, I figured that much. Oh, so we're actually splitting up a bit here. So he's going to Yulmore. She's, I guess, going around on Mheg, looking in ruins, and then the rest of it. What are you doing? Okay, so then the rest of us are going to Rak'Tika. Rak'Tika? Rak'Tika. Not Rak'Tigino. Before you leave, I would make a request. Okay. Okay. That's a turn in. I'm feeling like it's gonna be Praetoria today. Praetorium. Whatever it's called. Oh. And before I forget. Sound effects. We're gonna drop that down to 75. There we go. Probably system sounds can probably drop down to performance ambient sounds. Stained glass, yeah. Maybe. I feel like, oh, I don't have Garuda. Interesting. Lost in thought. Over to this, and actually I'm gonna head back to the Crystarium now that that's finished and I've picked that up, and we're gonna watch the end of that cutscene. I might drop down ambient sounds too. Or actually, probably what I should do is drop down sound effects to 50. Because that's still pretty loud, actually. And system sounds can also go down to 50. And yeah, I'm a little bit OCD. And sounds can be. King hell. There we go. Oh. Player effects. Maybe drop these down a bit too. You know what? Just close enough. 75-ish. Sea salt ice cream. That sounds gross. I can hardly stand salt these days. When I was a kid, I was eating a bag of pretzels, and I ended up having a bit of crumbs in the bottom. So what did? I upended it and got a mouthful of crumbs and all of the salt that was left over. So yeah, I've not really been a fan of salt since that incident. Where's... Alright. The one... And geez, gotta get done with all of the talk with Emmett Selk, I think they called him.
Oh, there you are.
What, I didn't see him as I came in? Come on. Go faster.
You are eating.
Wait, prove.
Do 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 do.
For now.
Unless you...
Again, best truth, or the best lies are told with a hint of truth in them. That way, if they find some of that truth, they're more likely to believe the lie.
Then let us... I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the light wardens of Lakeland and Mheg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
And the
precise whereabouts are as yet unknown, which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take on Mheg in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Lucia. I have connections there both in and around you that may prove useful. Then I would ask that you journey to Rak'Tika. There you will find Yushto. With her assistance, I doubt the warden will evade your grasp for now.
Is Yushto the conjurer you and Ariana used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
I fear I meant to. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival. She is disinclined to speak. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
There will be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Volthra. He invites me to join him in Yorn to discuss the recent conflict at Iran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Oh, so your power is tied to the tower. Good to know.
Might I impose upon you to accompany me to you prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you.
Alright. So, that all happened. Good to know. Yeah, my guess is Y'shtola just doesn't like him because he kind of screwed us all over a little bit. Probably has strong opinions about him that makes it tense for them to work together much at all. So. Talk to my folks here. It's not necessarily like a church from our home. Ooh. I'm curious, where's Minfilia? It's a little odd to me that Peloton has a duration that's not long. She's out over here. As opposed to, like, you know, it has the 30-second duration, but I'd say, like, you know, it already has a forced cancel effect anytime that any enmity is picked up, so. What was underground? Hmm. Ah. Unless they just outright destroyed it. Hmm. It's just gonna be the same dialogues. Oh, there it is. Nice little hiding spot. I was thinking, like, I see that there's kind of a beam under there. Maybe it's on that. Wave across the room and then point. No, just walk over. They do some funny things with this, I have to say. Well, I'll take the risk. Cool. Alright. Praetorium, I think. I have a feeling. I was wrong last time that I did roulettes. Got it. I guess I'm babysitting. Which is fine. Although not really babysitting, but more guiding, I suppose. where's our other tank? Also, what happened to Vok? Be cool if that hurt their own people, but nope. That's what you have a one. And just hope everyone's able to get through. Ooh. Lord Bora. Got some people dying. What's up with that? I feel like we can probably tank this, or we can probably do this. Yeah, it's fine, we got the Dark Knight here again. Let's skip a while we skip. Yeah, I forgot about that. What would that be? That'd be 3... Yeah, I think they're all basically tank spanks. Just lots of AoEs to avoid. I'm gonna clean out my mouse during this cutscene. One downside to wow, brain fart. Trackballs is the amount of gunk that gets built up on the... I don't know what you'd even call them. They're, I suppose they're like support points for the ball. So that doesn't just rub up against the hole of the socket. I got like, there's like 3 points around the rim. Where most of the gunk gets built up, which I suppose is better than having it get built up in the sensor hole. So, but it does get a little gunky in there, which I'm pretty sure is what makes it so that sometimes my mouse will kind of get, there's like a tiny little stickiness sometimes, especially when I'm going from side to side. I'm guessing it's just that got built up. That's a nice spears. Those are some nice lances. I think they're both, yeah. Because, yeah, those are 2 lancers. Slash dragoons. Yeah, we got 2 lancers. If you get spanked, don't get spanked yourself. Man, he goes down fast. This isn't even going to be 30 seconds, is it? Okay, maybe about 30 seconds. A little bit over. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna leave him. Who is that? Was Angel Sama? They're not quite a full hour, I don't think. In here. Suppose I should dance first. Get some damage boosts. Why do I have all of the aggro? It's still nice to kill them because it's XP. Don't walk into that. Okay, now everyone's doing it on purpose, I think. Why is Angel Sama on the... Okay. I suppose I may be being overly helpful, but... Blam. And we've already blown it up. What? Ooh, someone has a halo. And a red and blue eye. Doop dee doop dee doop. They could have done more with the expressions in this part of the game, I feel. But whatever. I forget, do we ever see Nero's face before the after stuff? So it's actually, now that I think of it, like these guys do look a little bit like some of the villains from Power Rangers. Like, they've got kind of like the monstrous headpieces, but also like a recognizable face that can just be face paint or very stiff prosthetics. Sidnan bloody Garland. Ugh. Hard cut. I'm fine. You and the rest of the higher-ups here. You will fail. Ah. I guess that's one way to put it. How did I turn around? What's up with Angel Sama just always staying back? And dead. Oops. Pulling on my phone cord a little.
His city-states are built on deceit, and his faith is an instrument of deception. It is not what a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades will rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are there 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Continental and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except for this, and you see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis to grovel at their feet?
I wonder if he's trying to say best. Or baddest. That was the thing where you had to do like 5 different relatively long quests to get like permission to fight Titan, basically. Oh, we don't put them all the way down. Like that he laughs there a little. It's not even voice, he just kind of chuckles, his shoulders bump a little bit, like silently laughs. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember the boulder. Was like in one of the Limsalo Mensa starting areas, and like there was a guy masquerading as one of the members of the adventuring party that originally killed Titan. And like the thing is to, destroy your boulder first, and he tries to sabotage you or whatever.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Although I am curious how much this would do under these effects. But yeah, like we're doing 4 and 6 damage or some shit like that. I'm doing 8. Wow. Okay, there's some 8s. Okay, it definitely does 5. Okay, there's the real damage. $25.28. Wonder if I'll be able to do that again after the rest of this fight. At least the music is good. Wow, this fight takes like over a minute. Yeah, once you get that first like blessing of the light type thing, you're pretty much good. Because reasons. Plot armor. Plot sword also.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
It's still just hopping.
Beyond mortal limits.
I'll just hop for the rest of the cutscene.
The hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Billy Mays. I don't even know who that is. I don't know if that's a bad thing or what. Sabik. The one time we hear about the heart of Sabik.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Not really. At least nothing's coming to mind. Someone could probably say something like, oh, that guy.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within
Oh,
its
God.
beating heart. No more than was necessary for my God to be reborn.
And no, I've never snorted.
Hand, behold, the sliver of my God's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Blam.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
More pretty lights. Ready to dodge all of the... We're actually pretty slow on killing him. Normally I think we have him down to 0 basically before he teleports to do Ultima again.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I like that everyone aside from me puts their weapons away. And now I put my weapons away. And now La Habrea shows up, so I'm going to draw my weapons again later. Pathetic.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
It'd be interesting for them to go back and revoice all of ARR with their current voice actors. Or like to go back and use the current voice actors for all of this.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Because I'm not sure if La Habrea's voice is supposed to be his voice, or if it's supposed to be Thancred's voice.
And physical will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydralin. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light. Get on!
So ridiculous.
Cannot be undone. You have meddled enough. Hydrogen cannot save you.
Cute. Ooh, I got a commendation. I guess someone liked me talking my ass off. Also, Woot 66, so that probably means okay. Okay, cool. So Master Matoya did not like possess. I've been thinking, like, just based on the trailer, that, like, you know, because we're gone, Master Matoya back in Eorzea had, like, possessed Y'shtola's body. Just to have, like, a younger, you know, maybe more powerful body to use to maybe help with the whole Garlemald shit. Although why Matoya would actually bother helping anyone is beyond me. I mean, offering her help in that sort of way, but whatever. But no, this explains that. So apparently, Rak'Tika is gonna get invaded. And we're gonna go here and get the next dancer quest. Hey, Nashmira. So we're going to talk to the Adder's Nest about matters in Ul'dah. That makes perfect sense. Not. Hold on. Does... Oops. I'm trying to remember if there's a Aetheryte shard by the Adder's Nest. Because if there is, that's a little bit ridiculous. It's literally like a 10-second walk. I know you can get out here, and then yeah, they have one over by the Archer's guild, and that's it for in here. You can get out to Central Shroud from Blue Badger or White Wolf, and then you have North Shroud through Yellow Serpent, or yeah, Yellow Serpent. But no, yeah, you just walk over here. And you just pound the drums. Oh, so something is up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll help too. Muscaron's druthers. Also. Really? Not really that occupied. It's so annoying that there's actually not an Aetherite shard or Aetherite over there. You have to actually walk over to Muscaron's druthers. Which I think going to Quarry Mill and then walking over to the west is faster because there's only the one loading screen. This feels faster than everywhere else. Yeah. This is like the same speed that it used to be. I don't know why it's slower in... Probably what it is that mounted speed is just slower in not ARR zones in general. Huh. To be honest, I want to see, not in here. I want to see Nashmira in her actual dance gear. Go in between here. Okay, cool. She's not just running off on her own. Weird. Dance of the Damned, huh? Glass shine. Or I wonder if she just dances in that with the corset. Delirious Duskrite. Oof. Etheric manifestation. Oop. Oh, it's a ranged AoE attack. Should have talked to them before I did the thing, the fight. God. Central Shroud is so freaking huge. Curious if I can dance partner the Chocobos. Be cool if I could. Great timing. Yeah, go this way. Run! Still hasn't pulled me from the queue there. What AoE? This one again. What's the top? Main outfit. Lots of bunny ears. 2, 3, there's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's like 6 bunny ears in here. Not quite Naruto Run, but close. That's a cool book. Should be in here. Don't walk into the light. Just gotta face the wrong way the whole time. Charge! Do we have enough dancers? Just realized. 1, 2, there's 1, 1, 2, 3. So, Band Dance 3 is actually still good to use against single targets. Oh, you can interrupt that. Cool. Well, celestial gloves. It's a healing thing, isn't it? Yep. What barrier? The one up there? What am I? A. Why is A here? Tss. Yeah, we got 4 here. No, we're good. Ooh, that's a nice chakram. Ooh, that's cool armor. Coop. Man, we are tearing through him really fast. Crimson Celestial Gloves. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Whatever. Is there enough lava here? Cool. I don't know what it's called. Ancient Flare, I think. God, we're just melting him. Ooh. Guys. Do 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 do. Okay. Damn it. Wanted to get my dance off. Excuse you. Get off me. Why am I slow? Sweet. Great googly moogly. Alright. Well, that was not great, but did it. Okay, talk to Gavin here. Not on my watch, you won't. I mean... Suspicious. Synchronized nod. Got it. That's weird camera doohickeys. So I could probably go and buy some more gear. The heck? Oops, not what I wanted to do. The green I figure is... oh, Fairjoy. Huh. Lots of green. Ooh, from Leviathan. Or, no, not from Leviathan. We're on Leviathan. Duh. 68. Alright, got a bit to go. Yeah, I figured I probably already had that. So I have that done. So let's actually head over to Girabanya. And Rauger's Reach. And we'll maybe get some more good gear for folks. Charge. Okay, so ring. And then one of those legs. Yeah. And then Summoner would be next. Actually, hold on. Not sure. Oh yeah, because I still have to actually get rid of the rest of that gear. Or not get rid of, but move past. 270 is 120. Yeah, okay, so necklace, bracelet, and ring. I'm assuming I have... I should maybe check that. Or, actually, hold on. I can check it here. This is Antiquated Channelers. Yeah, okay, so we got that stuff all safely tucked away somewhere. Cool. Actually, no friend. Spin. Alright, at some point here I'm gonna go get food. I'm starting to get hungry. My sick tummy is kind of over itself now. No, I need to switch out actually. So that I don't get killed on the road. Rak'Tika.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he's walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. So he braves the forests of Rak'Tika in search of mystery and wonder.
Purple. That's my color.
To which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn. We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Oh.
Not so the swamps of Scythia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hi, you bastard.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Shut up, Emmett Sulk.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
If you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I'd rather you spied on us from the shadows, because at least that fits with, you know, everything.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Uh-huh.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Instant uptake. That's actually hilarious. I like this music, if I'm being honest. No. I agree. I like that he takes the lead. I feel like this is probably going to be pretty open. A lot like Gridania. I could be wrong, but it's just my feeling. Can't switch during combat, so Keep running. Yep, they're not here. Can I please... God damn. Ah. Odd number of dancers. Bad outcome. Flipping over myself. I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize this, and hey, I did. I was here like a week ago. Nice. Crit. So I think crits are only about 50% increase. Because last time I had a 10,000 blank, but the crit was a 15,000 blank. That's only a 5,000 boost. Yeah, I don't really remember this fight though, unfortunately. Preparing 2 left arms. Full Metal Faust. Oof. That thing's ugly. Interesting choice to start us off with a level 1 limit break, but guessing killing him fast is probably better. This is pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it. I like how everyone runs over to the thing when it's like, you can just hit U and leave that way. Alright, well, that is done. So, I think... yeah, this doesn't give base regular XP. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is just run... Shisui. And you know what? I'll also sign up for actually raids. Coil. I'll sign up for some of the other older stuff that I have yet to finish. I don't know. You could maybe not stand directly on it. Would be helpful. I love how everyone feels like they have to stand immediately directly and completely on top of whatever it is they want to talk to. No one else can talk to it.
I see little sign of recent activity. Or have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction? You still sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
People coming.
Now, surround them!
Really? Is that really necessary? So he's also raising his hands.
These teenagers, they're not like the others.
That's because we're not fucking sin eaters.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm. How is it they can speak?
Because we're not.
It's a silly trick. They mean to kill us all.
You guys are fucking paranoid. Kupo.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. So I retire to the shade. Good luck.
I hate you.
Did you see that one disappear? I think I prefer the Labrador.
Really?
Enough. Runar report.
Master Montoya.
Long time no see. Interesting outfit.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sneakers?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Just passing queer that you should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it have been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thy ether. Master Montoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Uriange, Thancred. And this has been Philia of the First, of whom we spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Montoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two light wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It can't be.
Really? You're the fucking long to one. Or, pfft, you're the fucking logical one.
Master Montoya.
Lower your weapons.
Also, like, you cannot hold a bow drawn like that for that long. Not a
Chaos
warbow.
is hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Rak'Tika and its people.
What the hell? It's only been, what, 3 years for you? I'm going to assume she means this road, this gate. Slither bow, slither bow. Yeep. Is this like a proper town? Ooh, hey, I need to kill one of these. Or probably more of them, but... Oh, they're not doing, combat music here. Zoop, zoop. I like doing that. Really. I like this music. It's actually, you know, sedate and kind of homey. Okay, cool. So there's actually like different sections. Back up and talk to folks. Oh wait, this is a... Jeez. Yeah.
Is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It's a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them strength to persevere in the wake of love.
Interesting bow.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
No problem with that.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
It's a nice staff she has, actually. God fucking hell!
And now you seek the light warden of Rak'Tika.
At least it's just done. Do not pull me into another cutscene. Or any sort of talking. Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Yeah, je suis. Of course it's je suis. The others are all actually high-end stuff, so don't get to do those so often. Oh, okay, there we go. What's that outfit? Oh, okay, it's just recolored. I didn't see that there was still the, like, drape in front, so I'm like, what? 120. It's fine. When do you get the second stack? 68 and then 78. That was delayed. Oh cool, and it does stack. I might have to go through at some point and change the voice that I'm using. Because every 5 seconds is really damn annoying. And it's funny because I watched a video like a month ago about like, oh hey, you know, differences between WoW and Final Fantasy. And one of the things they talked about the character creator was about the voices, how they don't actually give you a preview of like the combat sound, which the person who was doing the video thought was not ideal, because his first character that he made had a voice that he absolutely hated for the screaming, the combat scream, and I was like, it's pretty quiet, it's not that big of a deal. No, yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting very irritated with this sound, so there's a good chance that I will blow another $10 on another Fantasia just to change the voice. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Unfortunate. face is actually low-key horrifying. Now that I actually take 5 seconds to look at it. Kill him a little bit. Oh god. You are doing quite the pull, my friend. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, maybe a bit big of a pull. You know, now that I think about it, the Vieira racial outfit is actually wouldn't make bad. The Vieira racial outfit is actually not bad for Dancer gear. Now that I think of it, not quite flowy enough to be the normal idea, but oops. Need to grab that at some point here. Okay, so you're not doing the insanely huge pull this time. Also, what's... That's 66, never mind. I'm like, shouldn't I be able to do that? Nope. Not gonna dance for these leftovers. Scouting. Ooh. Aiming. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to actually pull them out of the thing, don't I? All the damage. Scouting gloves. It's green. Ow. I'm not getting good luck with these flourishes. Namely, in that I'm not getting any flourishes. There we go. Cool. Got some funny names. Wonder if those are like real names in, you know, some language, or if they're all completely made up, or what. You should pull them to a different section. Just saying. Darn. They got it. I was not looking. I don't like that there's a delay between like an effect happening or a skill happening and the actual damage and effect taking place. The delay is really irritating. I'd love to have a dancer and a monk together. Because they have the same, like, radius on that thing. Wait. Woo. Sweet. Stretch. Oh yeah, shit happened. Actually, I'm gonna... for fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm actually going to... I attuned to that 8th rate, right? And hey, look at that, like a pseudo-instanced area that you don't need to be completely and utterly, you know, in a different loading thing for. I did not attune. Good thing that I thought to check. Actually, we're going to take a little jaunt over there. Yuki hide. Then I'm going to open the thing for Dark Knight, because that still has to happen. The unfortunate thing about grinding Shisui for the drops is that it gets old after a while. That's kind of one of the nice things about endgame for Final Fantasy XIV is that you don't have to grind the same raid over and over and over again. You just have to grind the same selection of content, which is much more tolerable, I find. And I'm just gonna run because I don't feel like loading screens right now. That's a big sword. Oh, so that might be new Dark Knight armor. Keep on wanting to do that. Except you're a gemstone trader. I'm not 70 though. What? Oh. So it's gonna be the last cutscene for the previous quest. Oh, and that one time that I said, like, oh, yeah, totally, this thing's not going to make you ask, have the option to ask about the pendants every time you want to go to the room. No, yeah, you can do that. I like that everyone not Minfilia is looking at you, and Minfilia's like, ooh, cool, what's this place? I'm curious how old she's supposed to be. Like, they've been calling her a girl, so I'm wondering if that's, like, just she's a young woman, or if she is, like, in her mid-late teens, and the rest of us are supposed to be, like, in our 20s or 30s. Or, in some cases, I'm guessing Urianger is probably up in his, I'd say young end of, like, mid-30s. I feel like he's supposed to be older by a decent amount.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Rak'Tika.
Yep.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Penchant? It's penchant.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
They're Alviera, judging by the heels, which I recognize.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
I'm perturbed by the earrings being not on her ears.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, boy. Yeah, that would...
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same, but I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yeah, I think she's supposed to be, like, actually mid-late teens. Just based solely on her height. She is shorter than Thancred, and they're both higher. And granted, she's a female higher, so that's by default going to be a little bit shorter. It's not going to be, like, a full frickin' head shorter, because I don't think Thancred is supposed to be all that tall. Okay, so... aiming. Most of the Crystarium gear. 30 seconds. Cool. Alright, and after this run, I'm going to stop for probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours, get something to eat, and then I'll be back to do some more. And this time, since I won't be sleeping, I'll actually be able to come back and actually play, as opposed to yesterday. Chivalric. Wondering what? Ah, ninja. Okay. I was wondering if you were gonna get a bigger group. I do find it interesting that with a lot of the dancing, this coffer doesn't actually give anything. Yeah, it's just potions. I do find it interesting that with all the dancing from the cutscenes and stuff, there is a lot of metal on metal, like scraping. But it doesn't look like they're necessarily like grinding them together all that much, so it's kind of weird to me. I think it would be less irritating if there was like 2 or even 3, or I suppose I should say even 2 or 3 sound bits, rather than just the exact same sound over and over again. Because I think that's part of it, is just you're hearing the same damn sound over and over again. I do kind of like that they've settled on, yeah, we're going to have 10,000 MP and that's it. Well, that's less of what I'm glad about. I'm glad that because of that, any MP costs are going to be the same. It got a little bit annoying to me that the MP cost of things always increased, when it's like, you know, really, it feels like doing the exact same thing that you've been doing since you originally got the ability shouldn't cost more. Really, it's just your reservoir of energy upon which to do things with should increase. Kind of defeats the purpose of leveling up, otherwise, it seems to me. Should have done that before he got up, but whatever. It just occurred to me that Dancer actually does not have any damage over time effects, and no, like, aside from the actual dance, which I suppose is good enough, no buffs or debuffs, really, that are constantly kept up. No, because if you look at, especially Bard has their DOTs that they're always working with. and Machinist. Actually, Machinist doesn't have all that much either. They had Hotshot as a self buff, I think. I don't think they actually have any buffs or debuffs really that are constantly being worked on. I have scouting, so I'll pass on that. Yeah, at this point all I need is 2 more maimings. Yeah, I definitely need to eat something soon. My stomach is now in revolt because I'm not giving it food. Feed me, Seymour. So that stings a little. A little in close enough proximity that that should work fine. Grab this. Ooh. I do like how even just throwing the chakrams for the attacks is kind of dance-like. Lots of spinning. I haven't actually watched the movements very much. There we go. That worked. Tempted to blow limit break on this, but Vending I don't need. It's maiming. Although honestly, I feel like maiming rarely ever gets dropped. Kill everything! And it's like, yeah, I don't really need that flourish. It's gonna get me the flourish. Because why wouldn't it? Try to trigger this one right away here. Oops. I didn't even notice he died. Very mouthy pufferfish. It's weird to me that standard step and standard finish are on normal cooldown, while the rest are on a faster cooldown. Bald Kraken. Interesting name. Forward. That almost looks silly on a Lalafell. Yeah, I definitely need to eat. Just constant burping now. Go. What if we're gonna get Limit Break 2 before this is done? Yep, there it is. I don't think they're quite close enough for AoE to work. Double crossbows! Claws, that's monk. Healing I have. Alright. Oh, stretch. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it here for about... I'm gonna go with 2 hours just to be on the safe side. I'll have to leave the apartment to go grab something to eat because I don't really keep food in the apartment much. And then I'll have to bring it back here, chow down. I'll probably do another load of laundry while I'm at that. So, see you guys in about 2 hours. Until then, have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. See you soon.